How's it going, everybody? Negative the Hedgehog at your service. It's time to get to work at Lobotomy Corporation once again. Gonna get the kill config ready for browse here. There we go. And let's just get into it. Time to face the fear and build the future. Alrighty, so we reround time already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've already reset everything, so
So all of the people that died horribly are now alive again.
Maxim we are putting over there because that's what we had last time. I still need to have at least one person in. Oh wow, everybody that died are all just... Yeah. Everybody who died are all out of their uniforms. I should probably put someone with high justice up top since they're probably going to be used for defensive. Tim seems like the best candidate. I'm going to try and spread this out a little more evenly. All right. Yeah, given how Nox is stat-wise, I think it's best that we just put him down here from now on since he's basically there for Happy Machine.
Yeah.
Wow Machine, however you want to call it. Okay. Let's get to... I've got points. Let's see, who should I spend it on? Actually, I want to spend it here on Tim because I just noticed how low his fortitude and temperance are. Gonna bring those up to standard. Actually, I just realized I don't have to worry about making Nox the dedicated happy smile machine because thanks to repressing HOD, we now have, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Though you do still have to worry about singing machine.
Yeah, no, that because like Nox is supposed to be our singing machine guy, but now we're gonna have dedicated 3 stats all the time, so we don't have to worry too much about it.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, though, singing machine still does a good amount of mental damage. Think we should get? Do you think we should hire some new people, or do you think we should wait?
You should probably hire some new people.
Righty. Rose. I don't know if it's worth boosting the stats up here. We're at the point now where we are going to get higher tier stuff, though, so maybe.
I mean, I would say put 3 people in each department.
Okay, so let's... I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna hire Rose first. I'm gonna put them here. I'm gonna put... I think I'm gonna safe to say our wrongs are in the right move down. Nox, not yet. I'm gonna put everyone here that's... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Tim, you come down. Put you over there.
I thought you were going to make Tim leader of control so that he has
oh yeah, for fighting.
Higher... Yeah.
Probably, yeah, good idea. Shoot.
Just move Bro somewhere else and he should fill the first slot.
There we go.
There you go.
Dude, I'm trying to figure this out here. You think having 2 on each floor central is okay, or should we put a 3rd on each?
I would say put a 3rd on each.
Okay, so the way how I'm looking at this stat-wise, I think, yeah, I'm gonna... There are a few more people.
Rook. I don't think you have to shuffle anybody around. You just hire some new people.
Alrighty. Sanchez. Then Beatrix. Huey.
Not to be confused with Yuri.
Then, I'm gonna put a point in prudence for them just because they're gonna be down here where all the mental's gonna be. Why the heck not? There's the question. Do I save the last two lob points, or do I just make 2 more people and put them somewhere?
I mean, I would save him.
Alright. Alright, now for the fun part, gearing everybody up! Again.
Well, we know who gets that.
Duh. And we know who gets this, because they carried us during core suppression. Same with the armor.
He looks beautiful.
I think we should give May the whole wolf set. Hmm. I definitely want to change the armor on. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of mental down, or a lot of white damage down in central, so I think I'm gonna move that down. I know it's lesser tier, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Black damage. So with that in mind, then we're gonna have Farang. There you go. You're in. Yeah, you're in hood gear. You're fine for now. We'll definitely be working on getting better gear for you. Okay. UA. Again, mostly white damage. So that on ya. Hmm. You're the this is definitely not going to be able to get much training done here with them is the problem. But what are you gonna do? Let's go Christmas. Okay. Right. Okay, that's now for a weapon. Hmm. White damage. This is randomized each time. Correct? The magical girl
Yeah.
wand? Yeah. Yeah. I want to make sure each department at least has a white damage dealer.
It's a good idea.
That way
I'm gonna be right back.
in case someone goes insane. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm muted because I have food.
Ah. I'm... That... Did we... I don't think... We didn't read Queen of Hatred and Censored blogs yesterday, or last week, so let's do that
No, we
first.
didn't.
Do that first. A humanoid abnormality that looks like it would go and fight villains for peace and justice at any moment. It is friendly toward every employee and is able to engage in casual conversation. It believes that it is a hero born to save the world, and takes considerable pride in it. When it shows signs of anxiety or doubt while conversing with an employee, its appearance and personality will undergo an adverse change within 4 days, and it will display symptoms of dissociative disorders. The definition of good and evil are fixed in its mind. Some assume that when the abnormality's beliefs lead to a horrible doubt of the existence of evil, it will choose to become evil and negate that doubt. All parameters will return to normal after the negative phase passes, and the abnormality will have no memory of the behavior it exhibited during that phase. Audio log 1, employee. How are you feeling today? Good. The world is at peace and it's quiet around here. Peace is a great thing to have. It
Sorry.
means there aren't any villains around, right?
I had food in my mouth. Oh no.
Employee. You're looking good. You're looking a bit down today. Still fine. The world is peaceful and it's... The abnormality fell silent and did not wish to continue speaking. Omitted. Audio log 3. Employee, are you alright? Why is it still so peaceful? You see, the whole purpose of my life is to defeat villains. It's as if the world is trying to say it doesn't need me. Really, why is it still so peaceful? Oh, did I mention that I'm a magical girl? Keep the world's peace, I was born. But today it's quiet today. The abnormality continued to murmur incomprehensible words to itself. You need a secret identity. And maybe a therapist. The abnormality endlessly mumbles to itself without even noticing the employee in its containment. The world can be so divided into good and evil. I am on the side of justice. If I am on the side of good, then someone has to be on the side of evil. Without someone to play the villain, I can't exist. Then who is going to protect the world? Audio cuts out. Audio log 5. Level 3 or above access required. This is the part of an audio record obtained during the rampage of the data of Redacted. The abnormality used a radio installed in the facility to call the emergency planning team. Continuous sobbing. This is the emergency planning team. Please identify yourself. I think I did this. I couldn't stop myself. It's my fault. I ruined everything. I betrayed the people who are kind to me. I don't remember why I did this. Employee, could you elaborate on what happened? I don't know. They aren't moving. There's so much blood. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Omitted. 3 bodies were found in the abnormality's containment unit. The abnormality lost all memory of the incident afterward. So we got ourselves like a Jekyll and Hyde situation. Essentially. I just realized I forgot to turn game audio on. Like on stream at least. Censored. Any attempts to describe censored will cause severe mental corruption to both the speaker and the listener. Therefore, it is forbidden to record any depictions of the appearance of this. All audio and written records should be inspected to ensure such depictions are deleted from them. All work pertaining to this deletion must be designated to level 5 or higher employees. Excerpt from audio record. It's a shame that we have to send such a capable employee like you to its containment unit. Do you have any last words before proceeding? Of course, when I say last words, just a precautionary thing. Censored. It can't be helped. I'm the employee with the highest resistance against cognitive breakdown. I've been apathetic towards everything since I was a kid. People often said I lacked empathy and it wasn't normal. However, when I got to work here, my abnormality became the key to save everyone. This is something that can never be experienced anywhere else. Randy, let me say this again. While it is true that you have the highest resistance among employees, it's only based on human standards. If you begin to suffer from a surge of intrusive thoughts, or you decide to count down from 10 but fail to remember what 10 even is, or feel an uncontrollable regurgitation of vomit or saliva, or if this place starts to feel like somewhere else other than the company, or you suddenly feel insignificant and think that suffocating is your only hope, you need to leave the containment unit immediately. If you tell me that one more time, that'll make it 13 times you've said that now. We cannot monitor you in real time. All cameras are off, and your audio record will only be updated after the work is finished. Needless to say, I'm worried about you. Why don't you repeat the instructions I gave you a bit ago? Go in. Don't do the work myself. Company employee censored, and observe the work process and record anything that happens, even if censored is in danger. Do not attempt to rescue unless ordered otherwise, right? Exactly. Now, our contact will be cut off in 10 seconds. Good luck and Godspeed to your record. Censored. I have no regrets. I'd say that I'm pretty lucky compared to the others. At the very least, I get to leave my last place heard. Well, I'd say last only as a precaution, but... Alright, your record will be internally archived, and all of our fellow employees will remember you. 3, 2, 1, end audio receiving. Censored. Randy, that looks just like our censor from long ago, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot for a moment that I can only see this employee who was with me became censored. It looks like it can even breed employee censored. Who was with me became censored. This is just like the process of censored. I feel a little sick, but I'm good. Small censored came out of employee censored. I can't believe this. Now it's starting to censored, employee censored, it's screaming like censored. The cries, can you hear them? It reminds me of censored. Sound, censored. Now I see. This is our censored. This is the reason censored exists. This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. I can't even move. Looks like censored has made me its next target. Soon I will censor too. It's getting closer. I'll put the recorder on in my censored. I hope this record will help everyone. Audio cuts off. Even after we adopted the cognition filter, many of our managers have lost their minds, half of them gone because of censored. Even if we raise the cognition filter to its maximum setting at the risk of having our employees and other abnormalities being perceived as extremely simple objects, managers will still be driven insane as soon as this abnormality comes into sight. We can't make our manager blind just because of one abnormality. We're stuck in a dilemma. The only solution would be to come up with was that the suggestion of one of our employees was to cover the abnormality with a giant set of sensors and blur it. If the flaw of the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager.
Oh, that's awful.
I'm not gonna die if the censored fails, does it? Like if the filter fails, will it? I hope not. Okay. Also, I noticed you can't get a good work result with him. It's always either a normal or bad. Anyway. Alrighty, well, let's get the,
Now just imagine censored story, but every single instance of censored is
Or just some other random sound effect. Like you redo that line with the stupid dropped pipe meme sound. Alrighty. Let's do this. Okay, I've got 12 minutes to get...
Censored, but every instance of censored is...
Going back to 2017 YouTube humor. That was when like that whole entire B movie thing happened, right? It was either 2017.
No.
It was either 2017, 16, 18. It's been a while. Anyway.
Oh, you figured out what censored is. It's the entire script of the B movie.
Yeah, that would mentally break me.
But seriously, the idea of censored being such a cognito hazard that the names of its victims have to be censored, that's pretty fucking spicy.
Yeah, that is quite terrifying. Hmm.
Also, apparently Orang has a better shot with Magical Girl now. That's interesting.
Is because, okay, let me check the math here. So, work success 99, work success 100 something. Oh, wow. Yeah, just a few spare numbers thanks to equipment.
Well, and also higher temperance.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll send a ring in there. Also, while we're at it, I should probably, okay, 1, 2, 3,
Careful.
4. Yeah, I noticed. That was scary. Okay, I need to do time limits on this one, so you do that. Aggression, yeah, I messed
You're
this.
missing a weapon from Black Swan, by the way.
Oh, I am? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Can I get this done in 11 minutes? The resistance isn't going to be that bad, considering it's maxed out. Okay, Wolf. I'm gonna have to send someone from...
Note that the timer does not count down while you are
paused.
paused.
I noticed. I might have messed up here. Yeah, I might have messed up armor-wise and such. I forgot to give Lewis armor. Shoot.
Oops.
I'm gonna... Evangeline won't be able to handle it, considering it's hair armor. I'm probably gonna have to say fuck it and send Maxwell.
By the by,
Yes.
there is a bug that lets you change what abnormality you get at the start of a run. So you know how you picked Magical Girl on day 5 of Disciplinary, but didn't actually get it until day 1 of Welfare?
Yeah.
So that abnormality gets stored in the game's code as the next abnormality you're going to get. If you're in the middle of like that process and you restart from day 1, instead of getting one sin and hundreds of good deeds, you will get that
That's...
which means Which means that you can indeed start a run with an ALF or a VOV.
That's fucked up.
That's LobCorp. Welcome to this game. It is held together with duct tape and prayer.
And people say Riot Games and people say League of Legends is held together with spaghetti code. Sheesh. Hmm. Yeah, if it sent him.
I am hunting through my bubble tea, looking for the little pots of tapioca.
You get Tim still at full health, so I'm just gonna send him back down. Okay, fast forwarding does in fact fast forward the timer. Good to know. So I actually do want to play this carefully.
The game is subtly pushing you towards a certain work style.
Which is keeping an eye on things, making sure...
I was going to say sending out a lot of work orders at once, but
yeah,
because the more you parallelize the gathering of energy, the faster it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
One downside of HOTS bonus, though,
Is... Whoop.
Scarecrow is slightly more annoying now, because you specifically have to lower
Yeah.
employees' prudence while you're creating them.
Speaking of Scarecrow,
Speaking of the Scarecrow,
speaking of the devil, and you shall receive. I was about to say I could send
Lewis
Lewis.
is not wearing armor.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, it took me a moment. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have a level 2. I didn't make one.
Oops.
Should have done that.
Well, just assemble the gang squad.
Okay,
Yeah, send one of your fresh ones.
Yeah, might as well. It's gonna be high chances. So they're not gonna be taking much damage anyway. Let me see what else is. Okay, mirror.
Portrait.
Yeah, portrait, my bad. Mirror is up above. I'm thinking maybe Yui, because then they'll be able to at least help out in fighting. What was the last one? It was... Alrighty. Rudolta.
Christmas.
Yeah, actually, no. Maybe I should send Yui there, because it'll be high. It'll be high for them.
Crisscross applesauce.
Then we'll send Evangeline to the portrait. Okay, that's all three taken care of. Now I need to start... Well, we're not sending out Lewis, considering armor. Everyone else, however... Gonna get ready for the death ball.
Avengers assemble.
I don't even think I need to send everybody, just everybody in the top floor.
Averages assemble.
Yeah, well, that's happening. Let's, I should probably, while I'm here... 1, 2... I'm gonna pick someone... 3, 4. I'm doing 4 just in case, since they can miss. Ever since that happened, I would like to...
If you confirm the kill, then it should be fine. Look, if you see the employee disappear.
Okay. Rang, you start that up. Yeah, I think, yeah, back... Oh yeah, we got all the stuff. We finished backward clock floor.
So what backward clock does is that once it is fully charged, if you send a level 5 employee in to work on it, it will suppress all abnormalities. It will shove them back in their containment. Anybody who's dead will return to life. But
it resets all my energy build.
that is correct. It also turns off all Clyfoth meltdowns, which is why this is a surprise tool that will help us later.
It is basically emergency button.
It is the emergency button. It is, I cannot handle all of this shit. Just shove it all back into the containment units. I think it gets rid of ordeals. I think. I'm not actually sure on that. Do you want me to look that up for you, or do you want to find out the fun way?
If you want to look it up, look it up.
Alright.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I should probably, let's... Okay, no, wait, I need to check.
But yes, backward clock is one of the most useful tool abnormalities in the game. I have the hiccups now.
Okay, so after it's fully charged. When it's fully charged, that's when all 4 bulbs are on, right?
Correct.
So that means I have to send a low level level. That means I have to send a level 3 or 4 to fully turn it on after it's fully charged. Good to know.
No, you need to send a level 5. If you send a level 3 or 4, everything will go to shit. You need to
under
send a
employees
level 5.
under level 5. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Alright. All escaped abnormalities or ordeals in the facility will be recontained or killed. All types of Clyfoth meltdowns will be removed from every abnormality in the facility.
Oh shoot, I accidentally undid, Yeah, I accidentally undid the
All of the Glyphoth overloads will be removed from VOV and ALF abnormalities. Oh, it doesn't bring employees back to life. Huh. I was wrong.
Okay,
Any
so
energy spent or lost during the day, such as by their fly suits or silent orchestra, will be restored. Interesting.
oh, so if silent orchestra breaks out,
It eats all your energy.
reminder: does silent orchestra deal damage to everyone in the facility or just the room it's in?
Silent orchestra will deal damage to everyone in the range of its music,
Which is
which is like the floating bars of music that are circling around it. It does get bigger and bigger. So if it escaped into information or something like that, then
God help you.
that could affect multiple departments. But generally, since it's in the bottom of control, you can just kind of evacuate everybody up to information, and they'll probably be fine.
Okay.
The bird's out again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Peter, the bird is here.
It doesn't have the same. Doesn't really have the same vibes.
My friends have gotten into that Uma Musume game, and
I never watched the show, so I don't really feel any attachment to it. So
I just know that Goldship is an incomprehensible and intimidating horse.
hopefully it's enough. Time fire! How you doing, Mike?
Hello.
Probably should have got more employees for the ball.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I did put the shield on them, and it's definitely helping. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, what's wrong with Yuri? No, it's just this in the foreground. I was like, wait, why is there white smoke around Yuri? No, never mind.
I do notice that you're still not wanting to touch either of your LFs despite them being the best energy.
I wouldn't mind it, but in the case of, I'm willing to do
Yes.
it if we get, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Silent Orchestra is always a gamble, and Censored is still a little sketchy.
I mean, yeah, we do have Maxwell decked out and ready for it, but it never hurts. Meantime, let's we should probably, I'll move them all up here to Central. Wait, no, I should send all my info but guys back. That's what I should do. We're already making good progress though. We're like what, 1/3 done, and we've only spent like we had 1/3 of time. Though that might change when the ordeal comes along. It's purple.
Yeah, the ordeals.
It's Purple
ordeals
Dawn.
give
It's
you a
not
bunch
too
of
bad.
energy. Yeah.
Purple Dawn's manageable. Like Purple Dawn is easy. Now this is something O'Delly can do. Where is Delhi? Is the I should send everyone. I should probably move down everybody in my training team.
Christmas. Marcy Cramble.
You go get some training down with Christmas.
Mary Chrysler.
Maxwell, you go back and finish that up. Do I send someone to Schadenfreude again? Probably should. It is, unfortunately, one of my more reliable choices. Beatrix can do it just fine. Man, that regen charm's doing wonders for Tim. Well, Bird's out again.
Oh, and now their little portraits are their actual box spot bodies.
I saw that the other time too. Okay, we got. I can. It's Purple Dawn, so I can arguably just keep everybody in their bases right now. It's Purple Noon that I want to take everyone out.
Yeah.
The only one I really can't keep, that I have to keep in there is Lewis, because I messed up on the armor.
I mean, against Purple Dawn, I think he'll be fine. You just need to be careful when you're looking at Schadenfreude.
Oh, thank you. Okay, well, there's that, so you guys take care of that one. Yeah, they should be able to handle that one just fine. Now looking at Schadenfreude. I don't really have to worry about Schadenfreude when I have it paused, but it still. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No name. You take care of that one. Everybody else over here. And then everybody but Georgia. Georgia's just gonna cause immense injuries.
Friendly fire ain't friendly, you know.
Okay, that one's done. I want to keep an eye on. Whoop. What are those Finn doing? They're doing just. Oh yeah, they are doing just fine. And that one's done. 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 And Perfect.
Silly bird.
Done for done? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought I heard panicking.
Probably just a clerk.
Most likely. Let me just check and, oh yeah, someone panicked. Likely a clerk, yeah.
Well, I would have told you if it was anyone important.
Yeah, they would have. Unless we were on a core suppression. Yay. Rang, do your thing. No nay, turn the clock again. Just in case. Loki can handle that just fine. What am I looking
So
at?
you want to know a fun trick regarding the Clyfoth overload and the Clyfoth meltdown meter in general?
Sure.
So, if you start a work with a VOV or ALIF abnormality, and it ticks over to the next Clyfoth level, so in this example, you would be going from 3 to 4. That meter completely fills up. The work success penalty goes away, but then it comes back once you finish the work.
That explains why, even though we just started, Wolf is already at -4.
However, this is a very nifty trick when it comes to Queen of Hatred, because if you tick over the Clyfoth level in the middle of a work and you haven't met her condition,
it doesn't count.
No, she'll go into her hysteric state, but assuming you've already reached 16 and you're going to get a good result, then she'll immediately be fine again.
That's handy. So, like, for example, what I could do is, if I see that it's going to reach 16, I could quickly assign someone to work that's nearby and take the counter.
Yeah, I mean, just like your employees in general are going to reach 16 with her pretty much no matter what, unless she's in her hysteric state, then it's more of a gamble. But if you don't want to bother killing off clerks, then that's something you can do, which is arguably you're doing more micromanagement at that point, but
it's still good to know.
It is a handy trick.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a situation where I get put in a position where I have to do that. Beatrix is going to be getting a big jump in justice after this. And I'm okay with that. Wait, did Odalee get kissed? No, he didn't. Coolness.
That's fine.
God, the Child of the Galaxy's gift is doing wonders for my employees.
Well, remember, they need to be heard at the end of the work, otherwise they won't get as much XP.
True.
So it's good for safety, but not good for
Progression.
yeah. Which I guess it's fitting that it showed up in the safety team.
Thematically, yeah, it is. Alrighty, let's start the next meltdown. Scarecrow again. Sap. Orchestra, dang it. Queen. And oh, they're all on ones I'm already working on, so that's fun.
I think I saw either Woman Facing the Wall or Christmas. Christmas.
Yeah. So let's get that one taken care of. Yui, you do that.
Christmas.
Alrighty. And this is why I wanted to hold off on Orchestra. You know what? Let's have Lewis drink the sap. That way they at least do something. I just want to check.
Alright, everybody, it's SmackDown time again.
Oh, what the heck? I'll send May up there too, even if I don't. Depending on if she can even get there in time. You never know.
Yeah, going through Central Command is always a bit of a pain.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that covers about everybody. Yeah, everyone's covered, so let's worry about this. This day is also really good for checking to see like, hey, has everyone's got their purple up?
Their Orpal.
Oh, Maxwell did good.
That's good.
So that means we can probably for this last,
You only have 3.5 minutes left, by the way.
yeah, so that means we can use Orchestra again for more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's much faster. Look at them go. Okay.
Dead. Not a big surprise.
Oh, does
Or
Mel?
you could use censored.
Synth?
Censored is going to give you more energy than orchestra.
True.
You're not like having to go for the middle of the road.
I just want to make sure I didn't. I just want to read this up. Okay, just when work result was bad. Alright, Maxwell, do your thing. Meantime, Rang, you go.
Godspeed, you beautiful bastard.
The minute we fill that meter, I'm ending the day, and hopefully we get that done. So, something tells me, though, that means I'm gonna have to do this again at an even shorter time. Well, here's the question. Will I get the welfare team missions if I rewind when I don't have the welfare team unlocked?
No, you will not. You need to have the welfare team unlocked to a certain degree of openness in order to access their missions.
Yeah, worth a
Okay.
shot.
Would make a whole lot of sense if you could complete a suppression without that Sephiroth even being there, right?
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Also, by the by, did you know that there is a Lobotomy Corporation mod for Slay the Spire?
Did you know that someone made a custom Lobotomy Corp tabletop game on Tabletop Sim?
Oh, wow. No, I didn't.
We should play that sometime.
I don't have Tabletop Sim.
I think I know why.
I mean, I just haven't bothered.
Fair.
I don't give a shit about the owner's politics or whatever the hell. In case where I do give a shit is when it comes to stuff like J.K. Rowling, where they're actively using.
Oh yeah, no, like, I'll be honest. like, I didn't give a shit about Rowling's politics either. That's why, like, when the game came out, I still got Hogwarts Legacy. And then when I learned what she did earlier this year, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually, like, I want to go to Epic Universe, but considering that is one of the Universal parks that has, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, what portion of my ticket is going to her shares? If that makes sense.
See, Maxwell's doing great.
Oh, he's killing it. Hey, wait, here's the question. Here's the question. Given the... Well, first off, end the workday. Given the lore of Censored, will Maxwell get censored sooner or later?
No.
That would be funny.
It would be funny.
It'd fit the lore, but... Here, once temperance mixed out, Maxwell's temperance finally topped off. A lot of people's temperance went up today. Anyway.
Vitrix got a big justice bump.
Mm-hmm. That figured as much.
All right. Pick your poison.
Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Well, we're going to be doing a core suppression next, so I don't have to worry too much about this.
Honestly, I don't know what I would take in I'll wait for you to ask my opinion.
Well, I'm asking for your opinion now.
Okay, considering you're doing a core suppression next, I probably wouldn't take the one in the middle just because it can be finicky.
Okay.
The one on the right is interesting. The one on the left is safer.
Yeah, let's play safe. Safe. Okay, so we've already seen this, obviously.
You've already seen this, manager. Why do you want me to say this all again?
I'm just picturing myself like pulling out like a TV remote and hitting fast forward on Angela.
A TV must behave as a TV.
It's like that one scene from Futurama where Bender's like all jamming and singing, and then Irby's just pulls out a remote and mutes him. Okay.
HP recovery bullets, SP recovery bullets are increased bullet recovery.
So
do you want to know a pepperoni secret?
What?
The third research doesn't actually work. That's LobCorp!
Well, okay.
I believe there is a mod to remove the bug that keeps that from working. Which I can go find if you want.
Let's wait until I actually unlock it before we do that.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this game's got a few bugs in it. And presently the dev team is very busy with Limbus Company, so don't expect a bug fix.
I I wasn't counting on it.
So do you
We're
want
honestly
HP
good with
recovery,
SP,
or
in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, we've, like, because of how, like, our place has been set up, we definitely have got, we've got SP, like, covered. So let's get it. Let's get the HP. All right.
Very cool. So, what are you doing today?
Let me read up on these. An error with the information and camera systems is detected, so that's gonna mess up my vision, I imagine. An error with healing and recovery systems detected. That's probably just gonna turn healing off on the... I'm gonna say let's get info done.
Alright.
Because that feels like it's gonna be the most frustrating. Okay, let's get Lewis some armor. Oh wait,
I have to assign him to a team first.
we'll put everybody in safety and control for this one.
You have to assign Lewis to a team in order to give him armor.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him the beak. Like, yeah, it's tough, but it's probably the biggest. Oh, that's something I should probably do. I should check and see if, that's fine. Sure. Then I can... A lot of my death armor is on control and safety. We should probably fix that. I'll give Frank the, there we go. Okay. Been live for about an hour, so... should I hire more people? I don't think I should if we're gonna rewind time again.
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna rewind time again. If you manage to get through this without any casualties,
Then there would be no need to.
yeah. I would say you should probably strengthen the employees you have.
Yeah, like, let's top everybody off.
And also get somebody for Scarecrow.
Ooh, good idea. Get a scare... Yeah, let's at least hire one Scarecrow boy. Ooh, Lob's not refunded, but that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Amelia. I'm gonna bump up your just... Whoa, that is a jump.
It is very expensive to increase justice.
I understand why, considering how good it is.
Very expensive.
And I'll move... Oh, actually, I'll move you over to safety, because that's where you're going to be most of the time. Because of that, I should probably actually... Yeah, let's put you in the Scarecrow armor. If we're gonna make you the Scarecrow guy.
Or the Scarecrow gal, as it were.
Yeah, yeah. Don't. Because of that, I should, who did I have on?
Yui.
Yeah, they're down over. There we go. I should... Yeah. Okay, so Yui's not going to be doing any, Actually, no, I should put... Yeah, I should put, Beauty and the Beast on them, because they're generally there for, these two. Which are white damage.
Just make sure you've spent all of your boxes.
Yeah, let's do a run. Let's do a quick rundown. I don't need to touch any of these anymore, though. Top that off. Why the heck not? And that.
Still haven't fully observed that thing. But it's a pain in the ass, so who cares?
Oh, here we go. Now we got another hair. Oh yeah. Okay, so it
They
does
do
apply.
eventually get censored.
Yeah, so they could. So we could get censored. So I guess so. I was partially right.
You should probably work on the bear. So
Yeah,
that
the
you can
problem
get
is
its
like
weapons
I'm just
because
scared about what's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure you can just back and forth alternate the thing, but
You never know.
you never know.
I know I don't need it, but just in case. Alrighty.
Alright, good luck and Godspeed.
Alrighty, well, first things first, we're taking a break. And then when we get back,
Oh,
Repressing the Core. We've been live for about an hour and a half, so...
fair dinkum. Oh no, the hiccup was broken. Ah! I'm gonna go throw myself in the hole to remove my hiccups.
noticed I tend to forget to, to make a blue sky post whenever I go live. Oh well. Anyway. Here we go. Huh? Probably the most tree-like out of all of them. What we got? Oh! Giant plant. Interesting. Oh? I can't see... Oh! Okay, everyone's blurred out, so I need to, through my knowledge, try and remember who goes to where. I assume it gets worse over time. Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can't see anything UI-wise. Yikes. Well, first things first. Doink. Doink. And doink. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but still. Oh, wait, can I can't even read the bios. Oh. Are you repressing, son? Yes, I am, Nicole. I have to do this all from memory. Wait, is it wiggling its ears like a dog? That's adorable. I love it. Sadly, I will not be able to get any info. I will be able to read anything about this thing with how my... Well, I know what to do here, so... Arang, you go there. Julian. I had to go do laundry. Ah, gotcha. I hate this already. My God, my eyes. Y'all got any of them pixels? Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty of that terrible movie right now. You're not allowed to fall into despair. Oh no, I can't even see health. Yeah, I saw that. Oh no. That's gonna make ordeals and other Avnos rough. Because I won't be able to see what I'm doing properly. Remember, you weren't allowed to see health before you saw it let you. Oh, right! Forgot about that. So that actually makes sense. I can see San MP though, so yeah, I'll be able to tell if someone's going insane, so that's the good news, but regular health is no. Okay, one more and then we can start. So this is gonna be rough because that means if... Oh wait, no, I can see the bar. Okay, so I can see the bar, I just can't see the proper numbers. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, here we go.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
God damn it, Tiger! Yeah, I gotta zoom in now. Okay, someone got notes. That's a bummer. I had to clip that because it got way too loud. Otherwise, I do the whole thing. We generally give notes to May, and then we usually send them over to do Sin. Drink up. Okay, I'm gonna send May to, There we go, yep, that's her. You go do that so you don't die to notes. Oh yeah, well, I'm here. 1. 2. 3. And And I know I probably don't have to, but for good measure. Okay, I think we're back in business regularly now. I'd love to do research on this thing, but I kind of want to risk it. I can't even see what its numbers are, so... I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. From what I've seen of the... But yeah, yes, today's issue. Your shot doesn't know what a JPEG is, so he's making it your problem. Yeah. I'll say this is a really good pixelated filter. I love playing Lobotomy Corporation on the DS. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, and I just checked. Yasad still knows what a JPEG is. He just converted it all to WebP format. God damn it. Actually, WebP is fairly lossless? Oh, really? I have a hard time knowing that because, oh boy. It's a good format. The problem is there aren't any fucking programs that use it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. You think we would have fixed that by now, because aren't there still a lot of WebP, because, like, WebP's been around for, like, how long now? Like, almost 10 years, I think? Yeah, I know, it's annoying. Oh no, I just realized I won't be able to tell who got kissed by the queen or not. That's gonna be risky. No, what you saw is doing it. Oh yeah, resaving over and over. Oh god. Nope, the bird's out. God, the animations make it look like I'm playing Drawn to Life. Okay, assuming it's... Okay, assuming it's Orange Dawn. Maxwell, you go guard the A-lifts. I'll keep you two there. All right, here we go. They're already getting to work on that one. I'm fairly certain people are gonna die on this, so I don't really have to worry too much about, Oh, they're gonna need help. They all got slow weapons. Okay, these guys finished, so go back them up. You retreat. God, this is hurting my eyes. Oh god, this must be even more painful for Tiger, considering that, Lobotomy Corp is a game about pain? I mean, yeah, but I don't think they mean like this. Nice! Here's the worst part. I can't tell if there were any... I am not able to tell if there were any casualties. Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds for everybody to recover. We're halfway there on, Okay, so... Let me just see here. Any dead clerks? 1, 2... Oh, yep! Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about Magical Girl. Thanks, Georgia! Thank you, Friendly Fire! Oh, I just realized I should have May return the notes. We never did that. Oh, God. Oh, and I sent her out to fight. Oh. We dodged a bullet there. The clerks, meanwhile, did not dodge the bullets. And thankfully, that was in our favor. Totally didn't get kissed. I remember. Whoa! Okay, that one terrified me. Oh boy, more filters. Okay. Finn, you take care of that. Yeah, this was a Schadenfreude guy. You thought the eye strain was bad. Oh, God! Okay, someone got a hold of censored, so... Go, my Maxwell, if we can find you. I do not remember what the best option was for, Okay, it's saying hi for this, so let's do it. Okay, good. Magical Girl did not... Okay. That... Okay, it's a flower and it has a dog-like appearance, so I'm going to assume attachment. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Singing machine. I forgot what the best option was for this. I'm prying my head here. I'm thinking, I want to say this, and then, no. Oh, no! Oh, shoot, he died. Uh, I, th hmm. I think they'll be okay. If not, we're gonna start abno spamming. May grab the notes like last time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, they're gonna make it in time. That's good. Okay, in the meantime, let's have May do the work, so we're safe with the notes. Fingers crossed. All right, we're good. We're good. And the counter didn't go down either. At least I think. May's about to get that done, so we're making progress so far. Alrighty, first order of business. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'll spend points and read up on that when we're done here. Return the notes. Return the notes, or suffer my curse. Hey, no drop on censored either. That's awesome. Yeah, the notes back in. Yes, they are. I can see it from here. Here's the worst part. I can't tell if we're on Qyphoth 4 or 5 from the way how it looks. I'm gonna assume 4. Because this would be like around the midway point. We should be at quota after this. Because I'm looking at this. So what I could do is I could start spamming low rank Avnos to get to get to the thing faster. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay, quiet fall from galaxies. Okay. Okay, let's just start sin spamming. I can just send anyone. Hey, you. Actually, I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna move you down to here, because you are basically going to be our singing machine person for the rest of this day until, Oh. I'd be shocked if this filter gets any, more ridiculous later. So it's green. I'm gonna assume noon. I don't think we've had that one yet, so this will be interesting to say the least. Well, I think. Oh wait, green noon is the big robots. Actually, what am I doing? I can just keep them in their central areas, just on the upper floors. I understand how the layout of this game works. I'm gonna move you down. I'm gonna put Georgia up. Because then that way, if it goes here, when Georgia's attacking, it'll go in that direction, so it's not hitting anybody. Okay. Oh, right. Need, next up is training room. There, I need to put them in the middle areas here. And I'll have these people join them. Alrighty. Judging by the amount of... I think it's safe to say this is either a WOV or a HUD. Though I don't know which. Alrighty. Let's do this. I was right, big robots. And they're already going after, oh god, one of them's already suffering. You back them up. Oh, this one spawned right in the base. Fun. Oh, yeah, no, they spawned in the base. Hey, that one's down. Hey, that one's also down, but oh man, I think there's only, yeah, he's the only one left. Georgia continues to be unbothered. You fall back. Maxwell, help them out. Oh, they just killed it. Okay. In that case, maybe go help our buddies up above. You too, Maxim. I didn't notice that one there. Oh, that one's done. I'm missing one. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, safe to say, I don't think I need to worry about Queen of Hatred again for today. And now we definitely should be on round 5. With that in mind, let's see our death tolls. 2 gone. Oh, only 3 dead. Okay. Oh wait, that means we never put anyone. That means we took our guy out over on this end. Shoot, where'd he go? Oh, well, I'll find out some other time. Let's just spam this and get it over with. Wait, did I say repression? No. Ugh. Spam like Spampton? I wish. Yeah, for the sake of time, let's also send someone to Bird. Is this a cheap tactic? But it's a cheap tactic, but it's still a tactic. Oh, what the heck, I'll send someone to repress Beauty and the Beast. Watch there be another objective that I completely forgot about. Oh, that would tick me the heck off. Nope, we're good. I was the one who couldn't see a single step ahead. B. Probably because of all the deaths.
Probably. You
Also-
can't even see. Interesting how Gabriel had issues with receiving the rules correctly because he kept hallucinating things, whereas
Yeah.
Elijah had issues with being in control.
Mm-hmm.
What does that tell us about Netzach? I mean, he's already told us, I guess.
One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation.
Oh god, that thing again.
Scale could never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea.
I like either of them on the left or right.
Is this baby again?
That's the baby.
Yeah, the baby wasn't too bad.
It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'm predisposed to hate it because I just don't like babies in general, but and having it in the same department as Queenie is also just such an enormous pain in the ass because if it ever starts crying, then Queenie's going to get out and
Yeah, I get point. Given our setup, yeah, then it's probably not a good idea. Its scale should never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Which one of these two would you say is...
I like both of them. If you want the better gear, go with the one on the left, but it will be much harder for you to manage.
Well, given that
I
we're
do
going to be
think
doing
it's-
another core suppression, it doesn't really matter.
Well, that's for you to decide.
You make it sound like the one on the right is easier.
It is.
Then yeah, let's go with that.
I think... Okay.
I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you are very careless not to put supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there is no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. How you holding up? There's way to call me out, Gabe. Need to ask if I'm doing all right. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be, either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted, and I'll have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there is one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want to. Someday a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound that you gave to us as a seed of hope. Ah, he's all wrapped up. Even... seems that you're all... So, the way to embracing your painful past. Or on the way. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. The rationality to maintain discretion.
Discretion.
Discretion, my bad.
Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you've longed for?
I think we've already... this is the Day 33 one. We've already seen this.
No, you haven't already seen this.
Oh, right, we rewound it twice.
This cutscene is after you've completed 3 suppressions.
Oh.
After all this, even if you turn back the clock, I really think your regrets can be so easily washed away, as if nothing happened. And we've seen this one.
Okay, so I can skip this. Well, it seems you did all right. Looks like you're not as useless as they say. Try not to overdo it, though, okay? Manager, you've accomplished quite a few things already. What you've already gotten through will have lengthened the lives of our employees by at least some degree. So you should hopefully be satisfied now. Not that I can't see from your point of view. You came to Lobotomy Corporation, and you probably want to put forth your best effort to mold this place into something better. But this place is just like a cup of coffee gone cold ages ago. I get that it's a strange comparison, but that's how it is for me. It'd be better off if all of us in the end if I were to at least feign our noble and benevolent posture, now wouldn't it? The same goes for you, manager. I said it before, there's no need to invest your emotions and effort into such drivel. I have to rebuke you there. Alright, suit yourself, Mr. Passionate. I will say that I'm curious how long that fire in your heart will last. I'll get going now. I'm actually quite busy, even though I am relaxed. Or even though I seem relaxed. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Ah, that's funny. Just look who's talking. Alrighty, so I assume it's gonna be shorter than before.
Well, you won't have to care if you're going to be doing nutsack.
True.
25% in unique PE box gains from abnormalities.
So...
You will get the information and the ego quicker.
It says unique, which means it only applies to one work with it.
No.
Oh.
So what unique PE box means is the PE boxes that you use to obtain information and buy ego.
Okay, so it doesn't apply to the energy gain, but instead I'll get more boxes out of it.
Correct.
So I won't. So I won't fill the quota faster, but I'll be able. But it will help me grind.
Yes.
Gear faster. Okay.
It's not amazing. It's I don't think anything tops Hod's ability, except for one thing later. But it is good.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, Nox was alive. I just moved him to,
You moved him to training for some reason.
let's fix that. 6 plus meat energy quota. An error with healing or recovery systems is detected. So I assume no healing in the systems.
That's a good assumption. We'll see if it is true. I mean, actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
It's still gonna be it damages me, isn't it? You're not gonna say anything.
You're correct. I'm not gonna say anything. It's for me to know and you to find out.
Dang.
I mean, you have enough to at least get a little bit of the guidelines.
True. I can get 3 out of the 5. Let's do it. And the result was good. The counter increased. Okay.
That's good.
When the result was bad, it dropped.
That's bad.
When employees with temperance level 3 or lower had a good result, they died.
That's bad.
But you get to pick your favorite topping.
That's good.
The topping is also an abnormality.
That's bad.
Okay. So let's check the ego list, see who... our Black Swan wielders died again. Or did I forget to put them on?
I think you forgot to put them on because if they died, then
Yeah, they would have been lost for good.
have them. Yeah.
That reminds me, that's something I should do. I should check. Good. Obviously good. I don't know why I'm checking that. I'm gonna go for the
Looks like
armor.
it lost a Christmas one.
And I lost the lady one. No Snow Queen lost. We didn't lose that. That's good. Oh, we lost our Schadenfreude guy, along with a child, and I think that's it.
You might have lost, yeah.
Okay. Good news is, once we finish this, we will have unlocked core suppression for Tefrith. Possibly. Okay.
And Tifrith, regardless of what her bonus is, having Central Command on lock would be pretty good. So you just don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah. It would also mean that I can safely, most of the time I can safely now farm, Censored and Orchestra without the risk of meltdown for him. Anyway, let's, Never gave you a weapon. Interesting. I've been known to make mistakes. Okay. Nox is all ready. That's good. You're an info, which there is a good amount of black damage there. This. There we go. Okay, I think everybody's all set. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready.
Alright. You have fun.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the healing timer is greatly slowed. Yeah, that's probably the most disturbing one we've seen. I turned into a tree, manager. Oh, doll. Neat. Well, first order of business. Oh, only 2 facilities get melted down now. Oh no. Healing in general is disabled, even if it's Apnos. His orang's not healing. Yeah, Julian still hasn't recovered his sanity. It's Maxwell, yeah, ugh. I should probably say not have Maxwell do work then, in case one of these two gets meltdown. No, go for it. So, if my theory is correct, it might be that, with Hope, Oop. I'm gonna go on the assumption that it will heal us when we reach... At least I'm hoping that's the case. We're about to find out. Aha! Okay. Well, that's how this is gonna work. One, two, three. Oh shoot, meltdown! Oh no. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. In the meantime, the bird's back! No annoying pecking yet, that's the good news. What the heck, I'll send you. Peter, the buddy's here. Yeah, before I start doing anything else, so I'm gonna assume attachment. And let's send Maxim in. Wait. Estimation of numbers here. I assume this is either a he or a teth. Maxim, you go in. Comes from a place far, far away and enjoys jolly laughter. Really hopes Maxim will be happy with her heartfelt gift. It would be wonderful if people accept this small but precious gift. Maxim has no idea what is inside the gift shaped like a cute little heart. A wee witch. Okay. No Quife counter. Good girl has done nothing wrong in her life. Okay, well, that's done. Let's get back to doing what we were doing. Actually, no, I don't know what that thing has done to Maxim, so we're gonna lay off on... sending him somewhere else. Well, assuming it's gonna heal us every meltdown, or at least every time the phase changes. No one is actually safe here. Okay, that's done. Oh, the bird's out. That's fine. Tim, you do your thing. Billy, you do your thing. Yeah, Daly took little to no damage, so we'll send them, and then we're gonna get everyone in position. It's Green Dawn, which means robots. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, this means that, their damage is not gonna... This might be a rough one. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna keep... Loki, you go and you double up with, the Evangeline. I'm over here. You know, just you guys in general over here. We're gonna take care of the safety hallway. And Frank up there. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's everybody. Okay. Here we go. And everyone healed again, so yeah, it's every meltdown. And now it's just menacing tick-tocks, tick-tock. Oh boy. You guys are already fighting that one. I'm gonna send you two to take care of this one. I think this one... Oh no, it didn't glitch. They just had a weird time spawning in. Owen, you retreat. Actually, I think the clerk's got it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, everybody back to your positions. I'm gonna assume that was someone panicking because it stopped. Okay, we're already making good progress here. And not much damage was done to our people, it seems. Let's check for deaths. No deaths. Okay, let's count. 1. 2. And remember, I saw a multi-hit there, which implies that they did get a kill there. So I think we are good. Okay. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. 1, 2. His health is low. Loki, however, should be fine. Yes, and May. Okay. Okay, now for... Tim should be okay. Oh, Delia's perfectly fine. Okay. Here we go. Everyone's healed. Okay, we got Orchestra, so... That's gonna take a toll on Maxwell. Orang in there. Maxim will do here, and hopefully nothing bad happens. Yeah, you do that. Get some instinct training. Okay. May, grab the notes. Is there any I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was 6. At least I think. Really likes having friends. Imagining a great surprise the gift will bring to Maxim's face, the wee with looks at them happy. His friend is asleep inside her present, waiting to receive her. Okay, good. Orchestra passed fine. Whoa. Bird's peck kind of scared me there a little. Not gonna lie. Okay, May's still on their way. Yeah, actually, let's see here. Porcubus. Interesting. As for you, let's, apart, we can learn all the guidelines. Work restore was normal. The wee witch gave a heartfelt gift to Eva. When Daphne was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of a wee witch, eventually burst out of their body at a certain point. Okay! So, sounds like, that's good to know. When the assignment was canceled before the was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. Okay, Maxim does nothing else for the rest of the day. Look at that cute hat. Oh, SP +4. That's not bad. So, Wee Witch is essentially... Hang on a sec. Now, here's the question. It doesn't state that if he's working with someone else while having the gift. It sounds like work with anything else in general. after working with Wee Witch. So, yeah, Maxim just does nothing else for the rest of the day. In the meantime, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait, the counter went up. I don't remember. Oh no! Hey, Alex. Shoot, how do I stop this thing again? If I can. That's not good. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that. Yep, you're right. You're right, it got the gift and now 4 fortitude. Son of a bitch. While they're doing that, I'm gonna keep track and make sure. I'm gonna pause and search around for any insane employees. Good news is that it should have been limited to disciplinary since you caught it early. Well, I'm gonna play on normal speed for the rest of the in-game day. Still, that blows. Well, for rewinding time after this, it's not too big of a deal. Ooh, that reminds me, I should return the notes to... I should have May return the notes. Yeah, Maxwell should be fine. Hang on, text from my brother. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're in good shape, so let's start spamming. I'm gonna pick the one with the most white resist, that way, less damage. Still, that's messed up how it negates just all healing entirely. This will actually top off Tim's, Temperance, actually, I think. Assuming he actually takes damage. This is considered the easiest top layer suppression. I can see that. Okay. Georgia. You. Evangeline. Censored. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. It's a hit. I think it'll be safe for me to send Yuri. Jolta. Yui. Lady facing the wall. Loki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. Okay. Whether damage level 3 or lower will receive massive white damage from Porcupice's attacks when it escapes. Porcupice is unaffected by any attack dealt to it from outside its reach. Interesting. So I assume attachment, common, figures. Nicely done, Maxwell. Okay. Need to go noon, but it secretly doesn't matter. Exactly. Come on in, sweepers. There's nothing wrong. This would go a lot faster if you just full set work. You know, you're right. Oh! Did I? Oh, I messed up on Happy Teddy Bear. Oops. I forgot. You're not supposed to do repeats with the Teddy. I just realized the Teddy is basically the opposite of the witch. Oh man, Maxwell. Whew. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to send Evangeline for anything right now. Also, we are making good progress on the Send Sword. Da 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 da. And we're done!
Yippee!
Alright. Only 2 dead. That time. But yeah, let's move on to the next day. Well, actually, we're going to be rewinding time, so whatever I pick here is not going to matter.
I mean, are you sure you're rewinding here? Because you're probably going to get Tiferet suppression ready.
Good point, good point. Though I wouldn't mind getting everybody. Yeah, when you put it like that, probably not. Okay, let's see here. Excessive aspiration would bring an about unwarranted frenzy. When the time nope. Oh right, this is item. So no train, obviously. Do you remember?
I mean, if you're planning on resetting, you could just see what the train's about and why everybody hates it.
Nah, I'm gonna remember this melody. The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. If Carmen was here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't save her. It was the result that I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. It was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep.
I'm starting to think that A might not have been a very good person.
Oh, you think? So, I totally failed on that Ephalon experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't peep a word of this to Miss Angela or the other Sephiroth. They'd have a field day. I heard treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of Ephalon. It'll probably be tough. A bit painful too. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here you must ask my permission for anything, even for death. And then you saved me. Open my eyes once again to hear where we stand, sadly. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. And there is something to get out of all this, is to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, I have to find and hold onto even the tiniest speck of possibility. If that's what you and the voice wish for. I can't help but give you a shot at living up your hopes now, can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you, you know that? But for the first time, I think that maybe it was me who called you. You came to ruin me, but also to save me. I can't help but picture, like, this part here where it's oozing just as a mouth, and it makes him look even more derpy. I think we're both in a similar situation. We were both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who has changed. It's you, manager. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly. The fearlessness to keep on living.
Yep.
Well!
Ease up your tension. Close your eye. Yes, just like that. Actually, I think we've seen this already. Yeah, this is day 34.
Okay. No way, we've never seen this.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Log. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that.
It's my line.
Okay.
Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during the different seasons inside a different dream and a different body, forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. Please don't look for me. I'll no longer be able to teach. But Mr. A, please, I want to be part of the Cogito experiment. I'm all ready, I can prove it.
The particles scattered across the floor are sparkling with light.
Kill me, please. Please kill me, A. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Just as you commanded, I have written up the job application form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's ability. The number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculation. The experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the order of priority you've stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you? I want to go home.
Oh no, here we go. Sister, we probably aren't going to go back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home.
How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home. There's no mom.
Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then? That might be troublesome.
No, this isn't the same as all. Let me go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know, we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we didn't have to worry about anything here, too.
Man, Enoch looks so fucking casual. You know what I mean? Actually, no, he looks like he just came out of a JRPG NPC generator. He looks so fucking generic.
Well, we both know that didn't last, don't we?
Yeah, no kidding. Of course it'd be really fun to spend time with you here without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine the future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find meaning in our lives there? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. And it shouldn't be either.
Enoch, you're like 10. What the fuck are you talking about? Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts in your mind?
Yeah, like, you're 10 years old. You should not be this philosophical, dude.
You say too much thinking might make you a weird person.
You know, Lisa? I think I've always been sad. I never loved my own life for even a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time?
Enoch, are you hurt?
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time.
It seems you're awake. You are in Lobotomy Corporation, and I am the one who woke you. Both of you are Tiferet. You will be working as my assistant, helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Because there's no point in distinguishing between the two.
Hi, nice to meet you, Tifreth.
You keep making silly mistakes, Tiferet.
Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon.
We made it so far, the other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed of working this fast. We might even be better partners than we thought.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, why do we exist here?
Why do you worry about that? We're part of the Central Command Department, and we're sitting on a mountain of work to do. We just need to focus on the task at hand.
We are radically different from normal machines. I think about you and you think about me. We both ponder about things, feel pain, and recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it.
Careful, Tiferet. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she won't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what'll happen to Tiferet? Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Since his behavior is unacceptable under any circumstance, I'll have to reset him to the default status now. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You're simply going back to your first day at the company.
Oh god, you know what I just realized? And you're gonna relate to this. Boy Tifref is basically 9S! You know what I mean?
Yep.
He keeps figuring out the truth and then 2B has to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, are you planning on playing Replicant anytime soon?
Probably not.
Did you not have fun with Automata?
I had fun, it's just, I need a break from Yoko Taro.
You know what? Fair! Just like how after this I'm gonna need a break from Project Moon.
But, Lady Angela, Tiferet has spent so much time with me. You're really starting to act like a child now, Tiferet. Why don't you say your goodbyes then? Well, the two of you will meet again soon anyway. Tiferet, I'm sorry, Tiferet.
And because of how many times they've had to reset him, Lady Tifreth has gotten desensitized by it. Why are you crying, Tifreth?
I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything to you.
Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time.
Yeah. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. Makes me think about a lot of things. Tifreth always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He's seeing his own world that I'll never come to know. We're always next to each other, but in reality, we were never truly together. You know that feeling of missing someone even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tifreth talked about. Just wanted the two of us to happily stay here together. That was all. This place won't allow us to have that small luxury. Countless of Tifreth dead bodies piled up here, can't you see? Standing here stepping on their remains, trampling over all the memories, reminiscences, that time I spent with Tifreth. Standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. Still can't reach the world he saw. I sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tifreth, even though this will never reach him. Care to join me?
Tifreth, what are you doing here?
Just reminiscing on old memory.
What memories? Also, you're quiet on my end.
Sorry. I'll be a little louder.
You know, if you need to be quiet, I understand.
No, I don't need to be quiet. I'm just voice acting.
Ah,
The good old days when we were together.
you're right. We had lots of fun together. Come back to me soon, Tifreth. I'll be reading the rest of the report.
I will. Can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want, but that still won't bring back the Tifreth I knew. Does that really matter, though? Tifreth will continue to smile at you, and he'll spend time with you just like before. Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tifreth. It's completely meaningless here. I don't really like you. New manager would always have some kind of influence on Tifreth, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It'll be the same, time and time again. He will discard Tifreth again and again, and he will stray further and further from what he used to be. I'm scared of most. Seeing Tifreth burned to a husk, worn down by all these overloads and resets. Now he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories that were forcefully added back. But he's been getting more and more unstable, as a matter of fact. Basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul, and look what we've done to it. Let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. You should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tifreth permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She'd say that we're two, yet one. I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I proved myself a long time ago. Please let Tifreth rest in peace, as if I were alone from the beginning, before it gets any worse.
I can't respond.
Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tifreth or two, whether one just became a moving piece of useless scrap for whatever reason, or if one were overloaded and dumped on top of countless other discarded Tifreth, left to melt into storage, she wouldn't care! You're different. You're supposed to be different.
There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. So this is stuff that happened. This is what the world's like outside. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for children were the ones referred to as the sweepers. Sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the Alvarez and came across those children. We could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. Take 2 children into the city from the outskirts. Outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The 2 children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other even more than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally we approved his participation. Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand?
You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died.
Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. So Carmen's supposed to be Angela.
Carmen... You'll find out more.
Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. The regenerator will heal all employees anywhere in the department. Those in hallways will be healed with 50% efficiency. Nice!
Yep.
So that means I no longer have to worry about keeping people in.
Yup.
I can let... That's going to make this so much easier.
Must be past day 37. Cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day.
Okay. So with that in mind, I think we will rewind time. Just to get everybody back. Does that sound like a good idea?
Alright.
Alrighty. Especially since if we... I just looked at the thing. If we do this again, I won't be able to rewind memory or repository anyway.
True.
Yeah, I guess we are rewinding.
Space-time rewind.
Alright.
It's a little shame that you lost a wee witch because she's genuinely one of my favorites, but oh well, maybe you'll get her back in the future.
I mean, we did unlock her base thing, so we do know about her.
Move Lewis out and then...
Move Nox down here.
You should probably fortify everybody in training team to at least level 3 justice. Even though it's expensive, because they can't work on Defy shoots without it.
Good point, good point.
And just slowly filter in new employees into the rest of the departments.
Mm-hmm. Lamarcus. Liberty. Sona. Aw, she looks cute.
Nisona, Susona.
Okay. And let's get to, oh, I should check. I think, yeah. I think I caught that. I know it was this. Man.
Oh, how do you feel now that you've completed the whole upper layer?
Satisfying, because it means that I don't have to worry about upper layer anymore, mostly.
Yep.
I mean, it'll still be nice to spam it for, I'm still gonna have to spam the hell out of it for our next part. Actually, no, I don't. Because I just realized we're also gonna be able to do the time thing today. On this day. So that'll be interesting.
I don't think you will, actually, because I don't think, I don't think Chesid's department is open enough for his mission to be available.
Ah, you know what? I think you're right. I don't really have any black damage stuff up here, so I think Beauty and the Beast will be okay. Now for the fun part, weapons. I want to at least have one white damage in each department, so... That's taken care of. Guess all that's left is Tef. Sucks, but it'll have to do. So yeah, we're gonna be moving Orang to, I need to move Orang down to, welfare. Because that I should probably change her armor up. Pop that up, Loki, you'll get... Now I'll put him in bear paws. Okay, hopefully that's the last time I have to move everybody around like this. Oh, I forgot to hire and then drop down someone's... Actually, no, I don't have to worry about it anymore because there won't be any more meltdowns. So I don't have to worry about Scarecrow anymore.
That's right.
Alrighty. We're gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna take one more break. And then we're gonna start grinding days. I think what we'll do is we're gonna grind days until we're able to do the rewind. Or until we reach the next rewind point, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have to get to day 36 in order to...
Well, day 37, but...
You get what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna matter, really. Alrighty. So don't go anywhere. Time to start your grinding days.
Here we are, back with Weenie.
1.
Ooh, 2 for 1.
I'll take your word for it. Okay. I'm gonna have to start spamming the hell out of things here because I want to also try and get the time limit done.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to give Nox gear. Or Nox a shirt. Shoot.
Oops.
And it's get what's worse is that it means it's gonna be more like that singing machine melts down, so... Oh, but yeah, no, I'm getting the time limit, so yeah, I guess I can do the welfare team mission.
Huh.
No complaints here. Oh, fireworks are now in my area. Fun.
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't complain. Okay, let me rephrase that. We can complain, but are we going to? Probably not. And Bird's already out.
As is its wont. Sure does that a lot.
Yeah. Not that we can complain. Actually, wait, I can just start moving people into hallways. To help me, for the sake of time. Because we're at that point now where, because we're gonna get healed everywhere now, so...
Oh yeah.
I'll send Loki in there. And then I don't think I'm gonna send Maxwell into Dream of the Black Swan again, just in case the meltdown goes to orchestra or censored. Queen and Udolta. Yeah, that should be okay. I can start sending Maxwell over here. Okay, the bird's out again. Oh shoot, I just realized. New phase. Good thing I caught that.
Good thing indeed.
Okay, that's 4. 4, 4, and that one's... yeah, that one's 8. Figures. Oh, Maxwell got the hat.
The hat from
From...
Swan.
yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's a decent gift item, I will admit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this in time.
Well, go faster then.
Frank can handle it. We're halfway there, and we've... Okay, yeah, we're making progress. I think that's all that's left. I don't remember what I sent Loki to work on, but... Now I see why the orchestra scythe is so good. I didn't know it was multi-hit. That's awesome.
But yeah, if you want to make the timer, you should probably start working with censored.
You're probably right. Good. I'll send... You think Evangeline can handle it?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's panicking.
Yeah, it's just a cleric. Uh-oh.
Yeah, yep, nope. Too much
How
extra.
did that happen?
Oh. Weak to white.
Oh, I keep forgetting that those guys do white instead of black. Well, that's fine. Maxwell, go
He's working.
sanity her. Oh, somebody else go make her sane again. It's fine. We're fine.
Okay, it's just panic attacking. The good news is that this will count towards,
Yeah.
Black Swan being instead of forgettable, it hurts. Yeah. It doesn't help. I think another reason why it contributes to it is that the fact that it gives is that the ego armor that it gives is one that is weak to what it does.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send everybody from up above. This might have cost us the mission.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, we can salvage this.
Just keep swimming.
No, we. Yeah, no, Tim, you take care of that. That's done. Whew! Almost killed him, too. Okay, we are guaranteed another meltdown. So I probably shouldn't send Maxwell out to do anything. Let him recover. We still got plenty of time. Part of me is thinking maybe we just wait. I know we okay, so I know Evangeline killed 2 people with when she went mad, but just to be, I don't know if there was a third, but just to be on the safe side. Fingers crossed, nothing bad happens. Okay, good. Neither of the big guys. That's a relief. Actually, these are all people. These are all ones I can tolerate. None, do that. Maxwell, are you healed yet? No, you're not. Shoot. They'll be fine. Right, I sent Loki to take care of Evangeline. You can do it. But yeah, Zero Forever, how you doing? Sorry for the late response there. Just so hyper focused on this.
Yeah, this is a cerebral game. Because, like, as much as, like, you might not be saying anything, there's always a lot going on in your head when you play this game.
Yeah.
Which makes it kind of hard to stream, unfortunately.
Yeah, because you can't
Like,
really
the most-
commentate. Well,
The most popular, like, gameplay content of Lobotomy Corporation tends to be, like, edits. Stuff like what Archangela does.
mm-hmm.
There's, like, the things that people like to watch this game for are generally, like, people's reactions
Oh, good,
to
Maxwell's
new abnormalities, or people's reactions to, like, the story content as they try to figure out what the fuck is going on. And that kind of creates large lulls in the viewing experience, unfortunately,
Yeah.
where just not much is happening.
Yeah, I can see that. That should do it. Hopefully. How's Maxwell holding up? Uh-oh.
He's fine.
You sure about that?
He's fine.
And done. Zero, thank you for following the Whoopers.
Ah.
Oh, another employee panicked earlier.
Well, everybody's alive, so it's fine. Maybe punishing Bird helped us, who knows?
Oh, that might make... Oh, that would make sense. Punching Bird is meant to peck people back to sanity. Where does one go when they die? Now you become the sky and I the land. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me.
I'm gonna tell you, not the middle one.
Okay. Are any of these a tolerable Aleph that I could do?
Check them again?
What is really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me.
None of these are ALF.
Okay. I only recognize the first one being a Teth.
Zero, if he wants information, he'll ask for it.
Considering we might have another time limit one, probably the more energy production, the better, so let's go with this. Alrighty.
We've already seen this.
Yep. And the good news is we'll have the SP recovery bullets, which will make doing the rest of the time limit stuff easier, because I can just spam that on Maxwell.
You cannot actually use bullets on somebody while they're in a containment unit.
I know, I mean when they're done.
Fair enough.
That's what I meant. Hey, Wolf. Let's check egos, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, perfect. Enough of that last suit. Which is even more perfect, considering now we've got... Actually, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna... I hate how this is turning out, because I feel like... Evangeline will just be our, Yeah, Evangeline will just be our wolf guy from now on, or wolf gal. What do you think? Should I just start filling departments up, or...?
Yeah. You have the hot bonus, so...
Might as well. Maximin, you'll go here. Samuel over here. Thing is, I don't think I'm gonna have enough gear for all these people.
The only thing he knows is real is that there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known.
There will be blood! I need
There
to...
will be shed. It's in the same vein as house.
It's even fun. I still can't get over the fact that the person who did the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack was the Toontown composer of all things.
What?
You didn't know that? The Toontown Online...
I didn't know that! That's incredible!
Yes, the Toontown Online composer is the same person who did Metal Gear Rising.
I'm such a Toontown head, dude.
Have you played the fan servers?
Yeah, I've tried my hand at it. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time these days to dedicate to it. I have so many other like
Corporate
MMOs.
Clash, in my opinion, is better. They shortened the grind a little and also streamlined it. What's also cool
Well,
is
some of them I feel like they're kind of like adding fan fiction a little bit, but
yeah, Corporate Clash is
That's their
kind of like
prerogative.
that, but they also try to be kind of true to source material.
yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I like it. One, you never realize how good Toontown actually is once you finally add a proper XP bar.
Are people just not fighting the fires?
What?
I'm doing Temperos while you're doing this. It's old school RuneScape stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm just mumbling to myself because people are failing to play the video game correctly.
Funny. Actually, no. This one, because that one actually endures for everybody.
It's a boss fight in old school RuneScape where you fight a wishy-washy but swole. I will not elaborate.
That is some Pokemon fanfic levels of weird.
I mean, next time I'm done with the fight, I can probably send you an image and you can see what I'm talking about.
Probably.
Like, it's basically just a water elemental with a bunch of little magical fish inside of it. And in order to beat the boss, you don't actually deal damage to it, you fish.
Oh, and the higher your fishing skill, the more damage you do.
More or less. It's pitched as an alternative way to train fishing that's less stand in one spot and just wait. So, I find it a lot of fun, personally.
I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons why I prefer fishing in Final Fantasy over RuneScape is because it feels more intuitive.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's do this. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna at least get to, oh, no time limit. So we can just go at our own pace. Here. Oh, you're interesting.
Oh, welcome to the Tumblr sexy man abnormality.
I can see that.
Which, appropriate that it's in Chessett's department.
God damn it. You're also right.
Yeah, this guy is a fan favorite for very obvious reasons.
I can see that.
In any case, have fun figuring out what he does.
In the meantime,
Hello,
let's...
Forever Flame.
Yeah, hey Flame, how you doing?
Could you say that you are fire?
I'm just gonna at least get all the ones done. Ooh, actually, before I forget. 1, 2, 3. Ryan the high of
very
having
nice.
just cleared the 4th hardest chart of my favorite bullet hell.
Unfortunately, I am now woefully out of practice with my bullet hells.
Ah.
I used to be a big Toho head, but like 10 plus years of not playing any bullet hell.
I just
games
realized
before
the
that,
the stretching on the coffin that he's holding is trying to make it look 3D, and it does it decently well.
yeah.
Like, it gives him, I'm not gonna lie, it actually gives him like a modern Paper Mario, like GameCube / Wii era Paper Mario feel.
Yeah, I can see that. Personally, I think it's like some people complain that Lobotomy Corporation doesn't really have a consistent art style, but personally, I think the fact that every abnormality is like kind of weird and not consistent actually kind of adds to it just because they're all like fucking weird.
I'm gonna try Instinct on him. Maxim, you go. Those who remain have no time to remember those who died, and I picked the worst option, it seems. When floating wings come closer and have no choice but to endlessly repeat the day. Returning to whence one came, and one is now a miracle that will never happen. Interesting. Well, that's a fail, and it's already out!
Whoops. Ding.
Is he finger banging?
Yep.
That is so.
Also phrasing.
You get what I. Okay, finger gun, but yeah.
Look, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that would love to have this guy finger bang them. Unique death animation for this guy.
Okay, instinct is not the right option. Oh, we also now know he's escapable.
Yes, you might notice that that clerk who got killed is covered in butterflies.
Ah.
And that other clerk is just kind of standing there. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, you okay, dude? Yeah. Yeah. Well, good news is it's in the welfare department, so... Chesed, do you do therapy sessions? Because I think he's gonna need one.
I feel like Chesed wouldn't bother. Therapy is Hod's thing.
Yeah, okay, Hod, therapy session, please. Okay, looks like attachment is okay. Or we just got lucky. I think we just got lucky. Yeah, we got lucky again.
Well,
Another thing we now know is his Qyfoth counter is either low or bad results result in escape no matter what. Ow. It's like, I know I should be panicking with that attack, but it's doing so little damage to them.
yeah, this guy isn't particularly difficult to suppress.
I can see that. Is it wrong that I was kind of hoping that that on his scarf hand he was gonna do like a Terminator thumbs up?
That would be funny.
Okay, so instinct and attachment don't work. Let's check insight. There we go. That's more like it. Or maybe not? Oh, here we go. Now it's going up. Judging by his...
Oh, you didn't immediately escape this time.
Yeah, we... do you think I should just start checking guidelines, or do you think we should just send him in one more time?
You're the manager.
Yeah, let's figure out this rule. When employees of just level 2 or lower finished working, Qyfoth counter lowered. The above phenomenon also occurred when employees of Fortitude level 4 or higher finished working. Oh! Okay!
You found a scarecrow book for Fortitude.
Yeah, well, we know he does white damage, so... Well, luckily, Yuri's Fortitude's already pretty low. I mean... Let's... Trade places. We'll keep them there. Honestly, we can keep them both. We can keep them all in the hallway. Who am I kidding? I know I should be spending time doing other things, but I just want to get the research done. And let's get this done so we get the work speed faster. Work slow was bad. Okay, lowered with high probability. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah. And since he's not too hard to repress, I can honestly send anyone and then just have them fight it, considering what department we have this in. Still, it's nice to have something that all the staff can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, we should have this thing. So with that, let's get back to grinding with everyone else. Ooh, actually, wait, no. I don't want to trigger Meltdown yet. The Funeral of the Dead Butterflies.
Yep. And he has one of the only backslot ego gifts.
Ooh. So it might be good to get people. So it might be good to try and get this on someone. Especially considering it's looking at this, it's basically all stats up.
Yeah, just +1 to everything. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, this is a really good Apno. Well, we already know that the instinct and attachment are bad. Let's see the repression.
Also, I think
Oh!
this might be a teachable moment for how ego gifts work. So if you back out and you look at whoever.
Yeah,
Maxwell.
you see.
We'll say Maxwell.
Mm-hmm.
So wherever the hell he is.
Right over here, he's busy working.
You can't look at him right now.
So,
if you look at Yuri or somebody with an ego gift.
yeah.
Yeah, Loki will work. So you see the little arrow next to his stats?
Oh! Oh, I can lock the ego gift?
That is correct. You can lock it so that it will never change. You can also make it so that certain ego gifts are visible or invisible. So if you don't like how it looks, you can get rid of it and still have the stat bonus.
I just noticed that the department also gives... The department sash also is an ego.
Yeah. Well, technically, it just lists the bonus there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for the department they're in.
Yeah.
So there is a visual way to know. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
His counter's at 1, which makes sense.
Ego gifts take up certain slots, so I believe you saw at one point
Maxwell's change.
The hat from Queen of Hatred overrode the hat from Black Swan.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to keep a certain slot filled, then lock it in.
I'm gonna keep Cobalt Scar for now.
Yeah,
I lock
Cobalt
it?
Scar is just a good... that is ego visibility. I believe you can only do that at the start of a day.
Oh. So we can't do it now. Bummer.
Correct.
Still, good thing we know. We're gonna send Yuri and then Meltdown time.
Mm-hmm. There are a bunch of different slots. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but
Basil, you go to the portrait.
As you get into the late game of this game, a lot of it is about like min-maxing your guys so that they have the best ego gifts in each slot.
Mm-hmm.
And those little bonuses do add up. Because if you have like 10 like +1 and +2s, then that's a +10. And that can make the difference. But unfortunately, it is kind of RNG as to whether or not you even get them.
Yeah, and looking at like the acquisition probability here, it is just sometimes just not even worth the grind.
Yeah, for example, like we've already discussed how good the ego gift is for Silent Orchestra, but it's a 1% drop on one of the most annoying abnormalities to work in the game.
Yeah, it'll be nice. We'll be lucky if we do get like a meltdown and we send Maxwell and he gets it, but that'll be pure luck.
Yeah, min-maxing that shit is for when you're preparing the facility for the end game. For right now, it's just nice if it happens.
Yeah, end game is when we actually are trying to get to the 100% on the corpus suppression. No?
More or less. You'll see. Smiley face.
Well, that's reassuring to hear. And we're gonna have Green Dawn again, which means robots, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably start playing fast forward now. Well, we know it's escaping, but it'd be nice to know what it's weak to its own damage type.
Correct.
Interesting. Man, we have way too much insight stuff. Oh, bird's out. That's fine.
Oh, also a note. The SP bullets do not work on somebody who's panicking.
I figured as much. Good to know, though.
Otherwise, it would just be way too easy to deal with panicking employees, right?
Yeah. It would be. Hmm. Let's do it.
You're getting close to get that sensored.
Yeah, we are getting really close.
Goodness, that's disgusting. Uh-oh. Maxwell?
The hat.
You also just got unlucky.
Here's the question. Do we dare reset considering we just finished getting this completed? Oh my god, the weapon.
Yeah, the weapon's real fucking good.
It's it's basically Ebony and Ivory from Devil May Cry.
It's so cool.
What do you think? Do you think we can,
I don't... It'll be hard to suppress censored because you can only send your level 5 agents against it. Everybody else will panic immediately.
How many level 5s do we have? Let's check.
And you have to be very, very careful to manage their SP and just black damage in general. This thing does a shitload of damage.
Do you think we can do it, or do you think we should just reset?
I would say give it a try, just so that you can know if you can do it for the Gaburu mission.
You know what?
It's also going to be a lot harder to do without Maxwell, but you can probably get Maxwell back if you slow down Censored so that it doesn't just immediately gank him.
In the meantime, we're gonna send these to just distract it.
Yeah, and honestly, use their fire shoots to kill all of the clerks, because you do not want this thing eating clerks.
Here's the worst part. Maxwell's on the same level, and that could kill him.
Give him Black Shield then. Oh, also careful about red department. Well, that's bad. Never mind.
We're resetting.
Yeah. Well, you already know the best way to deal with the guy, so it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Yeah, on the bright side, we can grind the butterfly pretty quickly. Now that we know what he does.
I forgot that it would have cleaved red as well. That's my mistake.
I want to... Let's check and see if we can get a... I think I'm gonna try and, I'm trying to see here. I want to try and get maybe an SP plus thing for on Maxwell.
Could send him to work with Queenie until you get her hat instead, because we did notice that the Black Swan hat significantly nerfs his SP.
Yeah, and that would... And even though it won't be much, it will still be nice to have. Yeah, let's, yeah, we're not going to be able to get much on day, but luckily we're not dealing with time, so...
This is where I'm also going to ask you. There are certain abnormalities with hidden ego gifts and gear. Do you want me to tell you about them? Like,
I think you asked me this before, and I said let's hold off on it.
All right. Like, I'm not phrasing it like, do you want me to tell you how to get them? I'm saying, do you want me to tell you if they have one? Because the game will just never tell you, and some of them can be really
well, okay, you can tell me if they have them, but you don't have to tell me how to obtain them. Yeah.
All right. Snow Queen has a hidden ego gift.
Why do I get the feeling that it has an only... I'm gonna make an assumption, but I assume it... You don't have to answer this. I'm gonna assume it only has a chance to drop when you do the rescue thing with the high fortitude.
Well, one way to find out.
True. There is only one way to find out. Am I in the mood to do it? Not right now, but...
Fair enough, considering you just lost a day.
Oh, wait. Queen doesn't have an associated ego gift. What am I doing?
I guess I got Queen on your mind. I meant Queen of Hatred.
Oh.
Oh.
Silly me. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's grind Queen. Hatred or...
When I say Queenie, I usually mean Queen of Hatred.
Good to know. Ooh, speaking of Queen of Hatred. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that hit or not, because they were at the door, so just in case.
Yeah, they may have dodged you by going into the elevator.
Because of how important Maxwell is for meltdowns, let's hold off on this next one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you might be wondering, why did I pick this to that? I want to get the armor and such done, because this is going to be valuable. Especially the weapon, my god. That'll actually be really handy too, because if it's ranged, if Maxwell panics, they'll be able to just shoot him from a distance.
This one has a hidden property like Queenie's.
Oh.
So it does alternating black and white damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Black from the black gun, white from the white one. Okay, maybe not.
I mean, it's still a good gun, and black damage does still do damage to, or does still heal sanity, just does damage to, HP as well.
Oh, so, depending on, so it might actually still be okay, cool.
Yeah. And if you have other people doing white damage to him, then he should regain his sanity before he dies from the black damage. So it's fine, trademark.
Okay. Alrighty, up top over here, coolness. Loki, you go in there, and then... Actually, no, wait, my bad. Other way around. Meantime, let's pick off a few more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, armor obtained. What's the chance to drop 3%? Okay, it's gonna be a while, but ding dong ding ding. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright, Maxwell, you can go back over here now. I don't want to risk. I think I'm just gonna leave Black Swan to it. Actually, do you think None could handle Black Swan? The hair armor is what's thrown.
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. It's the hair armor that makes me nervous.
I mean, they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, she's got this. Maybe one more round of this and we should have the guns. Hopefully.
You know, I feel like None's name is like the subject of an Abbott and Costello skit. Alright, so what's the name of our new employee? The name is None. You mean they don't have a name? No, I'm telling you the name. The name is None. Something like that. So, like None, like the lady that lives in a monastery? No, N-O-N-E, None.
Yeah, I can see it. Now you bring it up. Yeah, that should. Yep. And oh hey, Yuri got the nice.
Ooh. Very cool.
And we're off to making good progress today. I just realized we keep sending Julian to work on the piano, and they still haven't gotten the hair piece. At least I don't think. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, no, they still haven't gotten it. Amazing. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, what the heck. I don't have to worry about positioning because it's purpled on, so...
Purple.
It's like one of the easiest ones to do. Now, I should probably be careful about the generics dying, because they're all technically in Zayn class. I just realized. Luckily, the damage shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I know there might have been some dead clerks, but just to be on the safe side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bird's out, so that's good. I know we got fixed Maxwell's like stat situation there. I kind of want to be on the safe side though, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, and thanks to the bonus from work completion. Oh shoot, I sent Loki on accident.
Uh-oh.
He seems to be doing okay. Well, not as bad as as I feared.
Could have been worse.
Much worse, yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
The Silent Orchestra we have a free getaway with. That's the good news. Oh, hang on. Food.
Delicious.
Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, Maxwell, you go into censored. Hands down. Julian should be able to be... Julian's probably the next best option given his resistance. Is it?
I'm
It is.
inclined to agree.
What?
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, because I'm looking at. Problem is, it's high success is the thing. Oh no, wait, just pick something that's common. Well, we have one freebie with.
Yeah.
So, and we're close to quota, so I say let's just do it. And if he goes insane, we can take care of him. Now here's the rough part. Do we dare send Nox? Because last time
Considering what last time.
Mhm.
Well, let's think about Anthony's chances here.
Common. Problem is he's in base gear.
Well, you'd be sending him to do insight work, not repression, right?
Good point.
So it does 4 to 6 damage. That's multiplied by nothing because of his armor, and then times, like, I think 1.5 because of he's in Zion. So, like, assuming he loses 9 times, worst case scenario, that's 9 times 9. So, yeah, that's not good. I think it has to be Nox, and then you make sure to put Anthony in good armor next time.
One, two, three, four, 5.
It's kind of amazing how Singing Machine is one of the few ego gifts that you don't fucking want.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I might have to cut the, I might have to cut the stream short.
Well, that's fine. Do you think you can finish the game, or the day, or do you think you have to go now?
I have to go now.
Fuck. Well, I mean, it sucks, but real life takes precedence. So...
Oh, well. It happens. Sorry, guys.
Shit happens, yeah.
Let's raid Cupo. They're playing Freedom Planet 2.
Very cool.
We'll raid with butterflies in the stomach. Alrighty. So, no stream yet. I might have something planned. I don't know yet. But we'll see how things go first. But yeah, that's undone. I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye.